Hello, hello. I am back once again with a new game. I'm just trying to currently set everything up, and I'm probably going to continue making sure that that static that showed up once never shows up again, because listening back, it pierced my own ears, so I'm not letting you pierce all of y'all's. Never again. Okay. I'm just checking over all the audio first so that y'all can hear it. And making sure that everything sounds good. Okay, so I think, just like last time, I believe that it's okay this time, so we're doing good. Alright, okay. Perfect. Okay, I will now pause our music and open to the moon. Let me just... Okay, I forgot to switch it. Hold on. We gotta be live now, and then now we gotta open to the moon. There we go. Look at this big mouse. Is it capturing the game? I gotta check. Oh, hello. Welcome back. It's not. Oh, we gotta check. I gotta make sure this works. Oh, for some reason it's not. Oh no, I loaded in. This is the first game where it hasn't worked. Alright, I think I'm just gonna set it to view entire screen, and then it'll work. Because this is the first game that I'm streaming that does actually take up the entire screen. Okay, now it's working, and now you can see everything. Perfect. So, welcome to the Moon! Another one of my favorite games. Definitely. So, I know I already have a load, but let's see if this just starts us from the beginning. Actually, I don't even know if I remember all the controls for this game. It's sad as my favorite song from this game shows up at the very, very end, so we're gonna have to wait a while. Look at this big mouse. Oh, I forget that you control it with the mouse instead of, like, keys. Oh, you're gonna hear my mouse clicking all the time. I'm so sorry. Oh, I forgot about this. At least I get to read out everyone's voices. I love this game. The main characters are so funny. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel. Oh, it's still dead. You ran over it anyways. Oh. Poor squirrel. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good. Now go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Left click on object to interact with it. Okay. Received equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Over here, I think. Hey, wait, don't forget about the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. I mean, you kind of ran over anyways. Okay. Anything up here? Oh no. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers? I don't have time for this fluff. I forgot how they censored quotation around stuff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch and jack it with the... Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Push it by hand. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3! What? I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder. That's for sure. We need to get going for now. Well, we'll figure that thing out later. Right. The little squirrels are so cute. Is this where we need to go in? Oh, they're playing the piano. Ma, they're here. Oh, that's a pretty house. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I can do better. Really? That's mean. Night shifts? Love 'em or hate 'em? You know the answer, you stupid owl. I love their banter. It's already amazing. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know? I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. What? What is lighthouses? I I seemingly have forgotten what that is referring to. This makes it very confusing. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Lily. Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. I forgot what this was about. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh, no. I am just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Let's go! Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Wait, no, grab it. Hold on, I gotta grab it. Received equipment. Let's go back upstairs. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Let's go. Can y'all go any faster? Go upstairs? See. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyways. Imagine being excited to play piano. It's so pretty. Okay. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there wasn't time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who was carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. I said that so wrong. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come here. Meteoroid. I think I still said that wrong. Talk to this woman. Ready to set up? I think we can look around later, if I remember correctly. Let's set the machine line. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries. We're the experts. I still don't trust you. Oh crap. Standard procedures. They did really good writing this music. How's he doing? Not so well, if I were to say. He's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon? The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Well, that's definitely eager. The geezers just keep getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That, I don't really know much. Johnny's an old man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. Aww. I don't really know I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paper boy, for Pete's sake. Well, that's rude. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. Yeah, I thought so. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! I guess that was really just chance. Dr. Watts. I'll do it. I once played Sherlock Holmes in a High School Musical. I remember you playing Watson. Meh, same thing. Just configure this. I got it started anyway. My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano. Let's go here. Can we? Oh, we can move with the direction keys as well. What's in here to interact with? Oh, I guess let's leave. No, let me get out. No. Let's talk to the doctor first, just in case. He is unresponsive at this moment, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long he'll have, but I would hurry. Alrighty. That's sad. Let's see what all these are. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Sounds pretty. Go over here and look at it. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. And what's this? A casual painting of 3 people. How is a painting casual? Wait, come back here for a moment. I just talked to you. I have something for you. Why didn't you give me to it earlier? Here, take this. It's so quiet now without the music. I don't like games when just the music is gone. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Oh, nice. I hope there's no self-destruct button. I seem to have a knack for those. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. How do I get to the menu? Oh, okay. Right click. Got it. You want to save? Oh my gosh, these are from 2020. This is from 2020. Okay. How do I get out? Okay. Got it. There's the music. No, come around to your little dude. Lockdown. Let's talk to the children. Talk to the children. What you want? Show around the house. Hey, your ma told you to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Oh god. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing. That's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah! Alright, let's talk. What do you punks want? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. What? There's a giant candy cane on top of the high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us, and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well, sure. You know what? It's not easy enough. You're lucky I don't want to walk up the stairs again, or I'd just go tell your mother. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. This? It's almost like some kind of terrible quest to get my night started. Oh, how ironic. There's that candy cane. Haha. Short. I can't say anything. I am also short. Grab the candy cane. Received? Candy cane. Alright. Get done. Booyah! It's like taking candy from an inanimate baby. What? No. Let's turn on the light. Alright. Here's your candy cane. Alright, kiddos. It was against a lot of odds back there, but I got the candy cane. It's probably a decade old and tastes like rubber, but you can use it like a walking stick. Alright, where do we start? I know! There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What kind of funny room? You'll see! It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside of a book in the study. Where's the study? Is this study? Oh, okay, I guess study. This is the book room. The key to the funny room was in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Okay, turn on the lights. Let's see what's over here. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Sure, let's read the passage. And the colors of that beautiful fabric. I've never seen anything like it in my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the colors. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which had been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. Can I not? Okay, I guess not. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami. The key to avoiding paper cuts. There are so... No. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. So Twilight. Oh, wait! Is that... Read passage. Maybe next time. Received... Oh, we got the room key. The man sure knew where to hide things. Okay, stop. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day, I threw one back, and he needed a band-aid. Hee hee. Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about, though. Alright. Let's leave. We can open the funny room in the basement now! Yay. Turn on some lights. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. Let's see what's over here. A dusty pile of Animorph books sit here. I feel like I've heard of that. But I've never read it. The chest is locked. Oh, I wonder if I'll get a key. Is there anything to interact with over here? There is. The chest is locked. Never mind. Everything is locked. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. Oh, fine china. I just got a whole tea set at Christmas. I have been so excited to use it. I finally have a whole bunch of tea that I can use to make tea in, and it's great. Yeah, my mom bought me a whole matching tea set with chrysanthemums on them, and then my grandma gave me, like, I think 4 other teacups that, like, are mismatched, and it's great. A rabbit folded out of paper. No, platypus. A stuffed toy platypus. What a hideous little creature. How rude. Take it. Receipt toy platypus. Rabbit folded out of paper. What's this? A broken music box. Okay, so we can't look any further. Okay, let's get out. Let's leave then. Did you see it? What do your kids know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. Aww. There are more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys. Why do you have the keys? Let me guess. You aren't supposed to go in there either. Hee hee. That's a yes. Remind me to never keep any locked cabinets around you two. So, you wanna go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather windy outside, but... Decision? No. Go see the lighthouse. Go see the lighthouse. Oh, the heck with it. I'm Dr. Watts. More wind can't stop me. Come on, let's go kick some butts. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, is there more to see in the house? Oh, let's go look around the house first, just in case. I highly doubt there's anything in the bathroom. Can we turn this on? Turn on and store tap water? Yes, sure. Alright, is there anything over here? Okay, interrupt the clock. Oh, what time is it? Like 8? Wait, no, that's a 9. Jeez, I am so bad at time. So 11 o'clock, probably. 11 less than there, so. Please go back. Let's go to this lighthouse, I guess. I didn't get to go up here last time. Oh, so there's the lighthouse, but we're up here. There it is! We need to head south to the street and take the other bus to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. What? The music in this game makes it sound so mysterious. It is, actually, if you don't know what's happening. I have played this game far too many times, though, so I kind of know exactly what's happening. It's here! My novelty beach ball! I thought I lost it. Why? Why would a rock beach ball be novelty? It's stupid anyway. Oh, I'll never lose it again! I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. Oh, we don't have time for this. Okay, then. Right. Now let's just head to the lighthouse. It's smoking! Who's the dummy that crashed the car? That was Dr. Rosaline. Is that how you say her name? I really hope that's how you say her name. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Dr. Rosaline. Look at the squirrel. Ooh! A squirrel! I don't think that's how you spell squirrel. Is it? Oh, we can interact with the squirrel. What? What is happening? Don't worry, kids. I got this. They're just as confused as I am. Defend. The best defense is a good offense. Other shoe. Yelling volume. Louder. This ends here! Ha! Stop it, or we'll tell Ma you animal abuse! Oh my gosh! Yeah! She called the cops on you. Oh, come on. I wasn't actually gonna. Don't you like role-playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just go. My whole night is ruined. This makes me wonder what would happen if Rosaline went with them. Because I do not remember that. Man, with all this scenery, I would love to live here. The ocean and a lighthouse? An abandoned lighthouse at that? Chef's kiss. Amazing. In memory of River E. Wiles? River Wiles, huh? Was she John's wife? Don't know. Come on, the lighthouse right here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to tap on that again. Right. Oh, it is dark. Ooh, you were correct. There is more. This is it! And we can walk over the bunnies this time. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh, yeah. Johnny must have come here again before he fell ill. Aw. 2 colors, huh? Am I the only one who's a little creeped out by these, though? Yeah, you are. Yep. What the? Someone's calling me. I feel like I know this music from somewhere. Ugh, I should have guessed. Yeah, we're coming. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's head back. As for this, received blue and yellow paper rabbit. We just yoinked the rabbit. What is on his face? What the cactus were you doing? What? Burning ants with a magnifying glass. Using moonlight? Okay, I was taking a nap then. God, I did not think. So she's the clean one, and he's the one that actually uses profanity. God, it's so hard to be a smartass nowadays. You're pretty good at being half of it. Oh, that was a good one. Your helmet's on the couch. Get it on. We're going in. Where is it? Right here. Initiate. Ready or not? Here it goes. Patience visit. Why would you just have a desk in the middle of the room? There should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position and time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Coolio. I wonder if anything's different here. Doesn't seem like we can actually go anywhere, though. In order to explore the house. Sad old people are the saddest of sad. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Aw. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. That is so insensitive! Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know? I know. But this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Aw, not good enough, it seems. Shut up! So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us get... It's essential for oh my gosh. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. There we go. Finally. Do you want the fame, the money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with a gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood to become an astronaut. Or get it on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to just... There's so many more words in this than there are in one shot. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Aww. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? Memento mori. That's what Dr. Watts found. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Received note, Moon. We'll need to repair this memento first. Memento. Prepare. How do you do this? Okay, that was flashing. Oh wow, that was bright. Memento cannot be activated for reversal. Let's move. Activate. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases, it can't be helped. Uh-huh. I feel bad. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. We are slightly... what is it? Translucent now. We are slightly translucent now. Jeez. I forgot to ask him about all these rabbits. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked this as recording for... That's mean. Why did he stop? What the... Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Oh. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. So this is the last one we hopped from, right? Okay. There we go. Oh, do we need to also touch the bunny? Well, aren't you special, having two colors when all of your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Oh, jeez. Let's see what's this way. Can we interact with any of these? The clock is moving but soundless. Received note, clock. Okay, what else? Can we interact over here? I should have just touched on this while I was over here. I don't think so. I guess let's try upstairs. Oh, so that is the memento. Oh, so we don't need to touch that. Oh, there's more. No, okay. An old patched up backpack. What is this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. A glass bottle of pickled olives? Ugh. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Fresh wildflowers. Oh, we almost got it. If we had to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Oh, is this the last one? I think this is. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. We read that earlier. Oh, we can go activate the memento now. All I can think of. You can now travel memento umbrella. Okay, cool. All I can think of when I see the word memento now is memento mori with Laguna Sanis. That was a good time. There we go. What? I'm not gonna scream that. Not today. Wait, when she curses, it's... Oh my gosh. This is very much so backward. What the bleep was that? What? This really makes me wish I had a soundboard so I could do the bleep sound. That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. You're right. What was that? Prepare. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Reminder that we're... Okay, cool. There we go. We can leave now. Activate. Oh, jeez, this is bright. I should probably have a better light on, to be honest. That's my own fault. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento. It's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. I agree with him for once. So can we talk to the man? See what this is all about. Anything in here? Quarters there. Okay, so maybe down here. Well, never mind. Is there more over here? An old stuffed toy platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for the two of you. Can I talk? An old stuffed toy platypus. What else is there to interact with? Oh, we can go in here now. I didn't realize we had 3 because my microphone is kind of covering the bottom part of the screen. It's finished river. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. Who's hurt? She won't be alone anymore. What? I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Naya is grateful of you too. Who's that? What? But when I'm gone? I've played this before and I truly still don't get it. Who is gonna watch over us? Well, that's sad. Why did you become visible? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. Oh, she has much more compassion than him. That's a very special name. By him, I mean Dr. Watt. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. What did she do? But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Aww. He's gonna think you're a ghost now. Received note. Anaya. That's new. I guess we need to go up here then. Alrighty. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. That's very... What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery? What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh? This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. What the? Really? Detected. Okay. What else is there in here to look at? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do the other 3. Go back down. What else is there to look at? Am I being dumb? think I am being dumb. Am I just supposed to do this again? No, there's something else here. Oh, the broken lighthouse lamp. Oh. There we go. I was indeed just being dumb. Prepare. Okay, I will never go by the ideal. Ever. Is it just this? Oh, okay, and then, okay. That one was pretty easy. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Activate. So this is a jump. Are we gonna go back further than usual? Oh, that's 2 years. That's the wife. Is that... Yeah, that's River. Aw. Just enough. Oh, what's happening? After we pay for your operation, we'll have enough left for it, so don't worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why did you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anaya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. Is the house Anaya? I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? Is it the lighthouse or the house? Or actual person? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. So she decided to die for whoever or whatever Anaya is. That's sad. And then every day you live here, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. What? I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Aww! Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit. Like all the other ones you made. Oh, so he didn't make them, she did. Probably should have gotten that earlier. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? I would be so stumped. Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called Forever. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. Oh, that's the song the kids were playing! Oh, that's sweet. Who was this Anaya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his, like, memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Yeah, okay. I guess the lighthouse is Anaya. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. What? I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around to see yourself? Stay and explore. Oh, yeah. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? Oh my gosh. I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. Jeez, that book is everywhere, isn't it? His memories. Okay, there's the memento. Let's go this way. See if there's anything downstairs. Probably. Who is that? I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving the house for you, but... So this is the least I can do. Aww. How much do I have? I need 2 more. Okay. Oh. More pickled olives. Someone really likes these. Pot of mixed dough. Okay, we got it all. Alright, let's go through all these mementos. Or memories, I guess. At the memento. There we go. There we go. Prepare. Oh no, I don't like doing this part. This is my least favorite part. Oh no, did I do this wrong? Oh no. This is going very poorly so far. Oh no. Oh no. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Wait, I think I fixed it. We did it! We did it together! Okay, now let's go. Activate. Where were we? Still old. Finally. Rude. Hey, Look what we have here. An unbuilt house. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. So they really haven't had this house all that long. Why is she all glitchy? Isabel, okay. She's new. Nick called me and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? What? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. Aww. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but... You don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. This is sadder than I remembered. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. Like, stock market? So, is this like... What is this? When was... The 30s? 1930? Maybe late 1930s. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. Don't lie. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. No, don't lie to her. If she's dying, don't tell her that. I don't want her to do anything crazy. Oh. Okay, yeah, you are correct, because she did. Okay, yeah. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. Which she'd choose. She chose the house. So what? If she chose not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. If it's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I did not expect that to come out of nowhere, but I understand a lot more now. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? Oh my gosh. What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. I'll at least give her some comfort. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. This is the song that makes me cry. So please turn it off very quickly, because I do not want to cry right now. My makeup is very good. It isn't. Oh. No, turn it off. I feel bad. Okay, so that's the memento. forgot the lyrics to this song, but oh my gosh. Anytime I'm like a bad mood, I always listen to this song. It gets all the bad vibes out and replaces them with sad vibes. Alright, exploration. Okay, so we just need 2 more. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Maybe there was something else at the lighthouse. Go check there next. Or maybe... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Alright, let's go throw these at the memento. I feel so bad because that's a really hard place to be in. Like, if one of your loved ones is dying. I was supposed to do the diagonal one first, not this. Dang it. Man, I wish I could go diagonal the other way around. That would be great. Let's try that. I have failed so miserably at this. There we go. Let's go. Those look very gross. I think I hate pickles a lot, so I don't think I like pickled olives. Ooh, I should probably save. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep! The construction's starting in just a few months. Oh, that's really sad. It's just a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful. Having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at the lighthouse that year. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. They're gonna go talk business. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? Yeah, she's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey, so did Shell River that thing from back then? I did. So, how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. What happened? Ever since the incident. What's the incident? In 2 games now in a row, we've had an incident that we don't know about. She's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yeah, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. I will buy some. You could make a small business out of that. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. So, Isabel said something about you neurotypicals earlier, so I'm guessing that River and her, or just River, are both neurodivergent. But with what? I don't know. Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly no one to inquire. God dang it! I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Don't get over it. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about these stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hey there, could I get you anything? Yeah. Can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Check. What? I'm sorry, we don't take checks. What? Is it that? Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hello, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass. Oh, listen up. Okay, I got shit. Let me know if there's anything you need. Hurry up already. I don't want to be stuck here. Why? Is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? What? Why would you speak like that? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Ugh. Oh god, that's worse. Oh yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste simulation, no. Oh Neil, I don't think I feel like it. Oh, that's great. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So, that's how we got our first toaster. Oh. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Oh, God. I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. 2? Oh, I would feel so bad. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Oh, God. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And phrase. Finally! Dear Lord! How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Alright. Meant to detect it. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this, and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Alright, prepare. Oh no! My least favorite part. Where is it? Oh, she just is. Okay, I think we got it. What is this? Is it the deeds to like land they're on? Activate memento. I cannot tell. Alright. Let's see how far back this jumps. Oh! Aww! She's so pretty! Why are they on the roof? Cricket nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive! You can't stay on here. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, if this place... Emma! What the... bleep? Wuss. Why don't you jump down then? Yeah, I really want to stream deck now. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all. Are lighthouses still used? I thought they were. There's one down at the beach that I live close by. Look, River. It's just you have to, like, drive for an hour to get to it. This place means a lot to me, too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. Oh my gosh, I skipped another dialogue. Ah. We'd be able to see her from the window? In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Oh, they did? Okay. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. Remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. Aw. Don't remind me. The ending isn't any more important than... The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. There we go. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. I'm sad. I'm sad now. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as an... Wait, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's Anya. Oh my gosh. Jeez. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? Not Anaya. And now that reminds me of Anastasia. Because that was like, I don't know if it was her nickname or her name, but they called her Anya. Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but ugh, I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Receive note, Anya. Is there anything over here? I did not see anything. Can we walk that way? No. Oh! Why are they... I guess... Is there anything near the road? That's all of them. What's the memento, though? We haven't seen that yet. Can't go up there. Oh, there it is. It has to be up. Yep. Knit. Here we go. Now we can move forward. Prepare. Okay. Should we switch over to one-shot soon? I once again think that was supposed to be done differently. Oh no. This is going very poorly. This is going very poorly. Oh my gosh, we did it again. There we go. Activate. Sean, river? Oh, this is... We jumped pretty far back. Wait, no we didn't. That was a lie. Never mind. So there's the memento that we came from. I have a rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. Shut up. I don't see anything else in here. An old baby grand piano? How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get it through this door. What? True. What are they talking about? Well, that settles it. Moving at pianos is a pain in the arse for everyone. Why did you say that like a British person? It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. What? What? I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. What? I am so confused. New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. Wait, what did it say? What's up my paper? Oh, the rabbits. You went out for a haircut this... You went out for a haircut early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit that I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I kind of forgot why she did this. It's not kinda, I just have. I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. What is that? I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? What? Perhaps, who knows? What are y'all talking about? Like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Platypus. So that is the memento. What else is in here that we can... So this is the day she started it, huh? There must be something more than... They can't be just rabbits to her. Many long strands of orange hair. Oh wait, no, dang it. The memento isn't here. Prepare. Oh, okay, that's how I want to. Okay. I did it in the ideal number. Yes! Activate now. Yeah. Great. Where are we now? Right. We are on the road. Maybe we should get off the road. Okay, let's go up here. I don't see anything that I can interact with yet. Never mind. Adventuring. This game went from like funny and quirky TM to like, this is really sad now. I forgot. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really. What is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Are you scared of heights? I would love to live here. It's just so pretty. Oh, wait. Oh, there's two places. Two ways to go. Oh, there's the backpack. Aww. That would be a good computer background. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I'll suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. What? Wait, what did he just tell her? I wasn't paying attention. It shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack? Hacky sack! Can you throw this as far as where Naya is at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River! Are you insane? Get away from there! What is going on? I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Okay, we gotta see what this backpack's about. Wait, let me see the backpack. There we go. Oh, that is the memento. Okay, cool. Good thing we found that. We needed that. I don't think there's anything else up there. I wonder if we need to talk to him to get some more mementos. Or not talk to him, just... Can we talk to either of them? Why did she cut her anyway? I like her long hair. I like the long hair. Oh, that's all of them? Cool. I didn't realize we had almost all of them. There we go. Prepare. Now, let's see if we can do it in the ideal number of moves again. This one was super easy. We did it! Let's go. Activate. Everyone with it is different, John. What is it? What? Just because she and I share this syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. What? Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. It's just because she struggles to oppress it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? What the? I don't think that's an okay question. But my computer... Give me a second. I need to go grab a charger because my computer is about to die. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's resume. Wait, why do you see... I still don't think that is okay to ask. I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it is not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. So, masking. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me? I'm an actress, because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It is the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore, and then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh. I've never met a woman with it before. What? Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. What just happened? Okay, I think this might be a good place to pause for now. Or at least, it's our most recent one. Let's save this one too. I think this is our best bet at being able to switch to one shot. So right now, you already just saved, so let's exit game. Give me a minute. And be right, or animation, yeah. We're going to switch to one shot. So, if you're curious, I don't know, at least I don't have a really good understanding of how to, what's the word? Trigger the solstice route. But I do know I have to go to documents, and I have to, open up the Black Clover document, which if you weren't here yesterday, we had to open up to figure out how to do that. So, I'm going to open it up so you can see the whole screen again. You might see Streamlabs, just be ready for that. Screen 1, done. What's this out? Okay, so this pops up when you reopen the Black Clover file. And we need to figure out how to follow his instructions and do whatever it is that we need to do. So it looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return. Oh wait, I need to, hold on. I need to edit, stream stuff. Give me a minute. Okay. I think everything has been updated. So now, let's change back to live. And so... make sure you can see this. Okay. So it looks like you completed your mission in the world. And I understand. I know you wish to return with the entity itself one-shot, but the entity called itself one-shot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine. Maybe even the same location as the journal you are reading now. Okay, let's open my file explorer. So we just need to delete save progress one-shot, and I think maybe even in the same location as this journal you are reading now. If this saved progress log takes form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I describe confuses you, I'm sorry. I think... okay, I think, yeah, if we just delete this. Okay. Steam's not open. Dang it. Let's open up Steam real quick. One shot. And let's play. Okay. Hold on, let's see. Be right back real quick. Pause our music again. Okay, in live. Seems like one shot. Something happened. Guys? Guys, we did it! We did it! We can save Nico. Okay, let's make this full screen so that my background isn't annoying. Automatic. Done. Okay. Guys, we did it! We did it! Oh, I'm so excited! Alright. One shot. Let's get going. Ooh. Start. We are back in one shot. Hello? Lem? He called out my name. Wait, why did I say that word? Lem. Why does it sound so familiar? What? Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. A soft light glowing trickles through the window. So do we just do the same thing except... Invert password. Password hint documents. Okay, I'm gonna open my documents again. Documents. My games. Okay, I think I know what we need to put in. Nope, wrong thing. I think that's how you spell it right. Access granted. Guys, we did it. Oh my gosh. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This is just the same thing over and over. It's the same thing as before. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Remember what? Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Lem? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. That was different. Lem? That sounds so familiar. Well, hello? Anyone? I don't know what to do this time. Let's get that stick out. Wait, why do we have the journal already? Why do we have the journal already? Why? We shouldn't have the journal. What branch? An empty bottle. Okay, cool. What branch? Nicoretti's branch. It's at, very confused. Nico digs it out. Oh wait, I need to, right. I make the same mistake twice. So, this is... oh god. Nico. Well, we have the light bulb again. I am terrified of what's about to happen. Okay. That's all that we needed here, right? I think so. Oh, I need... jeez. Alright, okay. I get to hear my favorite music again in the Glen. Yay! Let's not make the same mistake as last time, and let's just go up first and foremost instead of wandering around like an idiot like any last time. Nico takes it. This bed probably looks familiar to you, Lem. Nico first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. This game will exit automatically and can be continued later, don't be alarmed. But no, it's no time for rest. I did not see that earlier, so let's do. Let's go talk to Prophet Bot Robot. Hey, my little dude, how are you doing? Hello? Best pun in the game. Robot. ROWBOT. Best pun in the game. I just realized that the I in my title is not capitalized, and that irks me. So hold on, we're gonna edit stream info real quick so that the I is capitalized. No. There we go. Okay, done. Okay, now the I is capitalized. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. Prophet Bot. Ah! That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold. Yes! You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. Like I said before, power-up sequence. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. I don't think this is the same voice that I gave him last time. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world has not always been this. So this is the same as before, nor is it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You are on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. So that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross up into other regions. There should be a map on the top somewhere. You tell me about Lem. Tell me about myself. For some reason I called out a name. Lem. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. That would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted them then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Lem. God? This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Lem. My name is Nico. I just contacted Lem. Yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Lem for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I guess we have to go through this before we can just ignore him. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous son sat atop that tower and swelled stuff to him. I don't feel like reading this again. Out loud. One day the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, it filled its red light and energy from the previous sun. Now it's our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Now that you are here with a new sun, all is well. We will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Okay. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh! Can you tell me about going home? Because you deserve it, Nico. That's why we're here again. To see if I can get you home. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. And now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. I still don't like you. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. Why'd the music go away? I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh, there it goes. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay. I guess we have to do the same thing all over again, so let's just play like normal. Do you want me to cross the pipe in here then? Yeah. Oh, but I don't want to get too close. You can do it. You can do it. That was scary. Sorry. I do not want to read this again. Okay, there's nothing else in here, I don't think so. How do we get the lens? I forgot how to get it. And to think I just played the beginning a few days ago and I already forgot how to do it. There's not much, you know what it does. It is a battery, Nico. Yeah, okay. So I can tell there's nothing else in here. But we do, from what I remembered playing it last time, we need a lens, and I kind of forgot where that was. Dusty shelves. Was it in here? In the factory? Do we need the battery? I mean, I think we need to talk to the computer still, so maybe we do. I'll save it. Is it the same code as last time? I'll open up my files again because... Two, zero. Let's see, is that it? Oh, it's not it this time. Okay. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Mr. Robot's still up there. Alright, let's talk to Silver. The light bulb. So are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten? I thought it was child last time. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat. Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. It's going to sound cold, but I don't think it matters. I wonder what else is going to be different during this run, since it's solstice and it's very much so different than the other one. Something's very off the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Are you sure? Yes, I have money. Thank you. I forgot what the screwdriver's for. I don't think there's anything else I need. Right. Wait. Okay. I don't know what's going to be completely different. Stay heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time, and I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Accompany you. There we go. Huh. Wait. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. What's left of our camera anyways? Probably a pet of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. We have to... Should we, What was that? Wait! Wait, that was different. That didn't happen last time. Are you okay? You're starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you've mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does a robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, Kip? Hold on, something in my pocket is... What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? It was with me when I woke up, back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I did. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I didn't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that, but I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with the black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. The author! The author! Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun's made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. That's so cute. I love it. You can look so amazed. The book is just floating in the corner. Pretty. Looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Ooh, that's why I think the journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe I should at least try to read it again. So... Alright, let's see. Glowing journal. Oh, I found this page. Looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here, which we did already. Looks like we're on the right track. So we gotta be in the right spot, I guess. Where are we supposed to be? Very confused. Oh, probably right on the black clover. Hi. Jeez. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. Then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just shot up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. That does make sense. That didn't happen last time, though, but you don't remember that. I do, though. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit deeper mines, but if you wanted to, now we have that option. Is this minecart even going to fit us both? No, but I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Lem, but honestly, this place gave me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I just would have to follow along the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? Where do you know that word, Nico? You have never had a very large vocabulary until now. The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Alright, let's get in. Why can't I just walk right through it? Okay, here we go. We get to go on a little journey! I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't one I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are about to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. No. Simply no. I am a thrill seeker. Oh my gosh, we can do a dancey dance. I don't even think Silver would let us back by this point. Ooh, listen to the music. It's so pretty. Let's keep going. What is this? Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Oh, what? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery. No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for it? Don't worry, Lem's with me. Alright, stay safe. Why is there some sort of slot machine? I wonder what it does. Why is there a battery back here? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Lem sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible! Wait, I'm guessing that's a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How'd you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But that minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof! Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Lem. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Oh. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. For reference explanations of symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Oh no! Profit bot 0. Please insert disk. What? So I need to put the memory disk in here, I guess. A floppy disk. Alright. Error, backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure residential tracking system to continue. Okay, then I don't remember this. What if I just guess? Will it tell me when it's right? Hello! Welcome to the stream. I am very lazy and kind of just guessing the symbols here. We're currently going through the solstice route in one shot. I'm tempted to just look these up because I do not feel like going through. Oh, okay, so I guess. Could I potentially just guess them until it tells me I got it right? might take a while. Tiny bit first is what I heard, but not possible. I guess I already got the battery, so I guess since I know how to do everything, I'll just go back and figure it out. Yeah, we can figure it out. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I already have the battery, so I can go pop that in. I loved it. It was so much fun to play through. Turn activated ink. I returned the sun, of course, so I could do the solstice ending. And I knew about the solstice ending, so that's the whole reason I really decided to play it again. Oh, it didn't matter? I thought it mattered. Okay, let's go. I thought it mattered which choice you made so that like the world would still be here for you to return to. It doesn't seem to be anything now. Okay, let's put the battery in. I think it's right back as there was something. Oh. Man, now I feel bad. Yeah, okay. So we have that now. Whoa. Okay, so talk to the computer. I remembered last time. I read this documents again. Anything else? Okay. I guess I need to open up my documents again. Looks like you're able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue. It's necessary preparations already made in place. This session might run very differently, of course, depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. I confess it will be risky, the probability that the entities... I feel like this was for the other one. Yeah, this was for the other one. 2, 4, okay. Let's have that in the background while I... Yeah, you're right. Okay, so now we have to go back to the, what's it called? Safe, and put this code in. Oh. Yeah. I played the beginning of this, like, of the game the first time, and then I figured out how to, like, reset it. And then, I never used fast travel in my first playthrough, so now I just constantly forget that it exists. 5, 8. Right? Yeah. There we go. How'd you know that code? I just don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Again. Really, from who? Yes. Don't worry about it. When I actually use it, it's so much easier. What's in the safe? Let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh, I found a gas mask. Okay. And the squares have returned. What is that? Okay. So we just need to go up and see all the numbers and what the signs are. And then we can go back to the mines, right? I think that's right. Wait. Travel. Docs. I should be fine with this. Yes, you should. Okay, let's go see all the symbols. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I went the wrong way, like usual. Okay. Which building is this? Okay, so wait, what building is this? Okay, so 110 doesn't have anything on it. Oh, I will write this down so I do not forget. Okay. What building is this? And 17 also doesn't seem to have anything on it. Is there another building over here? Oh, really? I didn't know that. 112, and hospital. I didn't know that. I didn't think things in like the base game changed. 118, nothing. I love this robot. Oh, but I just got here to this world, I mean. See? I had this in. Oh, the Messiah. Do not know what to say. Greeting you is not a part of my programming. Have you spoken to Prophet? I have. Prophet bot with sole purpose. Oh, I can believe that one. Nico finally realizing he can actually kick the box instead of saying, oh no. I said I go for them. Someone. Okay. So do only one of these have? I think I got it. What number is this? 18. I still like circle the guardians. Oh no, it's growing until you reach it. What? I love all the robots that just follow you around. Okay, this one. Nothing doing. Okay, I'm 17. All right. Okay, let's go back. That seems like closed. Still trying to talk to me, and I'm already gone. Okay, let's go back. I think I have everything written down now. Alright, I think we can now do this. Let's see, how's it going? This observation room isn't for the minds. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Marins. The outposts, residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective. So that's what we're looking at. Oh, which means that the cameras would be in the air, but I have never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end? I see. Okay, 110. Didn't have it. 117. Didn't have anything. 112 was hospital. 118. 113. Wait, what were those symbols? Hello! Welcome! Reference demonstration symbols. Across this medical unit. Electricity, power cell. Okay, electricity. So you need to put electricity here. Do I need to put robots everywhere else? I thought this was right. I don't think it is. Oh no. I already messed this up. Oh no. Okay. I thought I had this right, and I did not. This is just amazing. Can we try? We can't fast travel in here because we are inside. Alright. Let's go back and try this again. This is going to take me a while. I can already tell. Alright, now we can fast travel. Wait, why can I not fast travel right now? Dormitories. Okay. So this is 118. I shall go back and try that. Where were we? I got going to the closest thing, I think. I shall try again. If this goes on for too long, I might just look up the answer, because I don't want y'all to have to see me fail at this for like 30 minutes. While it might be funny, it also is probably annoying. Okay, robot, blink. We want to see, yeah, but I'm so bad. I don't know why. I always buy like puzzle games or adventure games, and then I'm really bad at them. Like just recently, I bought like 5 different puzzle games, and am I really bad at them? Yeah. Thank you. The fact that I wrote it down and I still didn't get it right should just show how bad I am at this. Reconfiguration successful. Oh. Oh, thank you for following me, Ratty Meter. Thank you so much. Okay, so now can we do this? Profit bot. Searches. Yep, that's a computer. Okay, put that in. Right. %. 100%. Yay! Hey yo, my dude, we got it. Memory disk. Backup. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. So what do you think? I really like it, to be honest. So far, what's this dude's name? Has he told me his name yet? Are you okay? Sure. I like seeing the extra content. It's so nice. I really hope there's more in the game. So I guess it worked. Yes. I believe a proper introduction is ordered. I am prototype. Okay. I like prototype. I really like him. I was built to create the safer of the old world. Wait. A prophet robot? Like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the prophet bot is out there now. Is a gross simplification of my design. Oh no! I was already really close to crying last guy. Oh no! That is to say, he's much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. This is the last one. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world. I am not ready to cry today. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? What is this? Wait, what's happening? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Oh, no! Oh, no! I am a very emotional person. This is not going to go well. Excuse me? The fact that you found me all... oh my gosh. The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. If there are any good, really good fan games, please tell me. I would love to hear them. Lem has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back. I saw Aftermath. It popped up in my YouTube recommendations, and I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. I thought it was real for a second, and then I was sad that it wasn't. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Lem's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Lem if we met before. I feel bad again. It felt like such a dumb question at the time. Well, when it comes out, I probably will return to it. It looks like you're at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Lem. It's really starting to freak me out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Oh, that's true. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try and picture a big room made of entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. I might play that, and it probably will take me 3 hours, because I am truly not the brightest. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady? None of them remember who I am. I feel so bad. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All of their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Lem wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Lem initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Lem's computer. Nah, dude, it's just called Steam. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? No, you're real in my heart. Oh, you are. Oh no. This is just gonna get worse, which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. See, and my mental processing abilities aren't that strong. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside of a computer, which Lem operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Lem has to be in constant contact with you. If Lem ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Lem know this? Of course. I'm so sorry. He makes it sound so bad. From Lem's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. I feel really bad. He makes it sound horrible. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. Nico, please don't cry. So why am I even here? Why am I even supposed to say... What am I even supposed to say if everything is just fake? No, don't cry. No. Oh, no. Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Lem never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Lem. I just want to go home. But every time Lem runs the program, I come back? Correct. This is breaking me. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world could never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why would you keep bringing me back to it? I think this is gonna make me cry before the ending does. Lem, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? I never said that. Oh, It appears that we have some confusion here. Probably happy tears. That'll be better than me just being sad. Oh! I didn't know that. Lem did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Lem only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. See, I've heard, because like the original one-shot, apparently you couldn't even close the game, because you would just, that would end it. And then there was the Steam version released. I didn't know that the solstice update was released 100 days after. Too many things went wrong. I just accidentally skipped a dialogue. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. The entity? Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it had something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it all. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. Robot! I love robot. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. I'm so sorry, Nico. You seem enthusiastic. Oh yeah, I'm just so happy. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because the session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Lem to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Oh, no. Hi. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. I don't think this was supposed to happen. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Duh. Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. Oh no, now I'm gonna think of that. Oh no. That's all I'm gonna be able to think about now. Jeez. That reminds me that I probably should play Deltarune. Chapter 2, because I have not played it to its entirety yet. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures... Oh, good job! I've heard that he is very hard. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected. making it a far more treacherous than the previous. Jeez. Expectations. Lem and the Messiah. No, good sir. I am on Twitter. I saw it. People everywhere on Twitter were just talking about Spamton. Don't worry, I saw it. I'm in the Messiah and need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Hey, I want to ask you, why didn't you just stop? She left. If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Is Chapter 2 also free, like Chapter 1? Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Probably. Alright. Wait, then what about you? Nice. Okay. Well then, I know what game I'm going to be playing soon. How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. Oh no. Why are you back? I remember it. What happened in the tower? What I tried to do. Oh, I do not mean to skip dialogue, and yet I still do it. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? There's this thing called File Explorer. How did you bring Nico back? What? No. I'm not ready to cry. How did you bring, no. And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico back to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Oh, did he not see? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Lem. I hate saying my name over and over, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh no. Oh, wait. How are we gonna get out? The minecart. How? Oh no. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? What? Wait. I cannot keep up the voices currently! The exit just caved in it. Hold on. Let me take off my glasses. So I can cry. Sorry. I saw this coming, but this is more than sudden than I anticipated. I saw that too. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Where was there another way out? I don't like this. Okay. All of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined efforts, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I am not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Great, thanks! Phew. Come on. Show off. I was thinking that too. I'm scared. What's about to happen? What's gonna happen to Nico? I would appreciate if you didn't. Okay, fine. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. You liar! I know! You just said get ready to cry! It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. Please get away from us! I really did. But I... Destabilizing! I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What's happening? What was that? Plot armor. Here too? Watch out! No, move forward, No, just keep going, please! I'm begging you! Please just keep going! No, Silver! Are you okay? I'm fine. I can still hold it up. You two need to... No. You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? No! Come on. Are you not sad? Oh, what do we do? You have to take this. What? A memory disk? What? No, he's stuck! No! This is where we part ways. You go the path ahead will lead you to the glen right by the city gate. And you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric, give him a disc. Was it? But what happens if it... What if the squares... Hurry. No! No, John! Oh no, can we... I should add that as an overlay. There. They're both... No! Silver was my favorite character! I am this close. I don't understand the world, the prophet, but what was he saying? Is the world really just... No! Okay, Alula was like in 3rd place. George is my 2nd. Is it? Yeah, I feel so bad. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I'm so sorry, Nico. I cannot lie to this pure being. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix this world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? We're gonna fix it together! No! No, he's all alone. No! Oh my god, I'm trying not to cry, I swear. No! Yeah, nothing like it. No, Nico. No, I don't want him to be alone. I am sad. I am so sad. I don't want to get more sad. Oh god, this is my first 3-hour stream, and I'm gonna cry. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters, though, does it? Don't say that! Please don't say that. We just got brought back anyway. This was supposed to be happy. I was supposed to be happy. Looks like a part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's a across. One way to find out, I guess. Is it? Okay, yay, they're safe! What am I supposed to do now? I have lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright, okay, I'll go check on them for... Right. Yeah, we just need to add a little bit of sadness in it. Isn't that the city gate is... Well, let's go back and tell Robot that his big robot friend not live. I lost communication. The big robot, right? Please let me check on them. Hold on, I just saw them. They're not okay. Hey, dude. I'm so sorry, little dude. You're not little, but I'm still gonna call you little dude. Here's your answer. Your friend, there's squares all over the big robot. That is outside my capacity for help. Great! And I proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. Weren't vines here before? Oh, can't go in there now. Is it block time? Should we go to Alula and Columns? Wait, hold on. Where's their house again? There are? I would be willing to spend all of my money on them. Hello, person. She just said that you're here. Yep, I knew that. The pathway's blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Mm-hmm. Oh, my foot out. No. Oh, the door. I knew it. No. I'm so sorry. I feel like this is my fault and I feel bad. I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh my stars, you're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... Please don't tell me the death counter goes up to 5 or 4. I did addition wrong in my own head. It's got squares in it. No! It's getting everywhere now. No! Oh no! 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 This time. Nothing. Oh, so yeah, you did. Yes, should have just. Nice. Wait. Nico. Oh gosh, wouldn't that be rude to call you by it? Not at all. No worries, Colmus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Colmus. Right? Yeah. Of course. Phew. Oh, you were saying about the gate. Oh, right. Looks like I can't get to see through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I remember I heard that there's some sort of passage somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a while. There's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. Only the lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Yeah. I am. I'm. Like, Nico's like, where do I need to go? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Where do we go? Where is it? Now I need to get out. Strange journal. Wait, why isn't it lighting up? It's not lit up this time. It's a clover. Wait. Oh, it's not lighting up this time. Do I need to go talk with these two? We need to get to let's see our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. I hope he comes back soon. Yeah, y'all can. I don't know what y'all can do, but y'all can do something. Who was that? I'm not trying. I am impatient. Nico, what's wrong? You looked like you were about to faint. I wasn't trying. I swear I wasn't trying. It's not the first time this happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this on too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. I was like a vision. Likes to think a prophet would see, I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. I'm... Why? Wait, what? Wait. Let me check something. The journal's glowy again. Oh, I was right! Huh? I just like they're still going too. I want to see if I can. Where'd you get that? I had it with me when I woke up. I cannot keep any voices straight. It looks like one of our friends' books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. I am. I truly am. I've been reminded of Silver. I'm not okay. Let's see if I can do anything with the journal in this room. Alright. Yep. Okay. Glowing journal. Righty. We got a nice boat. Whoa. How did that boat get here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the journal now. Yeah, me too. It's the exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. And I found it made it look like a drawing in the room. I'm not okay. A minecart showed up. What? What? It sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Lem must have done something. Ah, yes. I totally did something cool. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. You can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. Hold on, yeah, but... Wait, hold on, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. I go in lumber with us. Oh yeah, so cool. Uh-huh. What do you think, Lem? Wait, what am I supposed to think? You can leave whenever you're ready. How do I go? Right, see. Here we go! Let's go. Oh, this reminds me. Oh! Look at them! Okay. Good night. Sleep well. Alula. I love. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at them. Look at them go. We made it. We did. Come on. Let's go pay our respects. Let's go. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I see that there's black clovers. This is her grave. Your mom's? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? I get it. Sigh. Lula, wanna help me look for some flowers for me? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Later. Yes! Alright, let's talk to the happy one. Mom! Oh my gosh! No! This is not getting better. Mom! You're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico! Hi! It's a gravestone. Nice. I couldn't tell. Where am I supposed to go? It's you! Who are you? My name is Nico. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh! I'm supposed to be looking for you, too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. I miss Prototype. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. What happened to pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? What is it called in this world? The thing behind you! Yeah, that clearly looks like a plane. Y'all really just called it flying machine? I mean, I don't get why planes are called planes, but... Oh, you mean they're called planes in my world. Oh. Did not realize they existed in other worlds. Yeah. And it's not a rarity. Wait, are you the friend that Colonist Lula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Lula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. Yeah, my biggest question. Parkways and driveways. You park in a driveway and you drive on a parkway. Explain that, English. In previous iterations.
Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way! Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine, but something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible! It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are... Sigh. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? Hey! So about that! He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main island? Oh, actually, I got the parents. There was a cave and a bunch of squares. And the robot lady. Yeah, neither of them made it out. No. Yeah, no, I don't like it either. He did give me this, though. The dust pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave us my drive. As long as I had this, I should be able to bring it back. Yeah, really? It's gonna be hard, but yeah. No. I cannot beat most games like you would need all three of us for the big door. What? But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If the machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead. And the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Lev and I find you those things? Maybe. Problem is, the glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back and try to find whatever he's talking about. We could probably... Can we steal the battery for all the robots here? I don't know where I can find gears, but maybe we can steal the battery. Let's go back up to... Oh, wait. Plant Lady is this way, right? Please tell me Plant Lady is alive. Please tell me Plant Lady is alive. Please tell me Plant Lady is alive. Yeah! She's alive! Savior? You're here to see me? I am! What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. She doesn't live? I thought islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power is the best I could do, yes. Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. Makes me strong. vine go fast. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger. The villagers, the children! Alula! My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if it is just for another day. Okay, bye now! I'm gonna go cry somewhere else. Aww. Okay. Okay. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes. Oh. Thank you. I didn't know I could talk to her again. It's like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. No. Please don't do that. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please, hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Please stand back. No. Can we grow her again? Like we did last time? What happened? Are you okay? No! We can't grow her again. We can't regrow her. No. I wanted to be able to regrow her again. No. Great. Well, I am so happy. I am totally not on the verge of tears. Not at all. Yeah. Hey, yo, Nico, you sleepy? Yeah. Alright. Yep. Great. Cool. Wait, why didn't... He didn't have a dream. Why didn't he... Nico? Are you okay? Well... Here's the thing. It's 7 o'clock. And I kind of need to eat dinner. Because I might be just a little bit hungry. So... I might try and pause it soon. Especially... Actually, no. Right now might be a good point to pause it. So we can come back. Here's the thing. I hate hearing people chew, so I don't want to make you listen to that. Especially with the fact that I have braces, and that just makes it worse. Question is, would you like me to finish it this stream? Because I kind of want to, because I stream Fridays and Saturdays, so I won't be able to stream again. Should I just go ahead and finish the stream? Okay. Hold on. Let me go grab my dinner, because I do already have it made. Okay, I am back with my food. There we go. Let's get back into this. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, who's that? Embrace of the Forest, which is restored. Yay! She's dead! Oh my god. I feel really bad now. I feel like I am the cause of this. I am blaming myself. Hey, yo. Ram. In fact, what's happening faster now? Looks like the vines are slowing it down. Yep. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. You're the trader guy. Sure am. You here came to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff was back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left though. Oh. Everything like... Wait. I do have this box in that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little bits in here. Well, that might work. And I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Understandable. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. Oh, don't say that. Please don't say that. Okay, great. Oh, Mr. Lamb, dude. What a day. What was that? Man, if I could figure out how to make sound alerts work, I would love to make that a sound alert. I realized I was ransacked by squares not long ago. Squares are bad news, man. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Okay. Where do we go now? What is this? Oh, it's the way back. Oh. Where is the... Alright. I feel like I was right earlier with the whole battery thing. But how do I get there? Because this is blocked off. Literally blocked off. Ahaha. Yeah. Just... Hello, Mr. Robot Dude. Just staring at the squares. Anomalies are increasing. Oh, I couldn't tell. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the gun. Hello, does you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is. But any sort of large machinery would require high capacity power cell. Great. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing back in the Barrens, didn't we, Lim? Mm-hmm. If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the gen. I feel bad. Wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Lim and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If the situation is dire, then do what you must. I feel bad. Oh. I guess I got no choice but to take it. I'm so sorry. It's a robot without power. I feel so bad. No. Fast travel. Fast travel. I forgot about fast travel. I remembered. Graveyard. Please and thank you. Nice. For once, I remembered something useful. Yeah, it was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Me too. You can always just give it back later. Alright, we still need a few gears to put this engine. So please don't you specify something. I got you. Gotcha. Found a music box that should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of those ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this one from, by the way? Our trader from the village gave it to me. I see. It was his favorite one too. And he just gave it to us. We could swim. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? Sure, my dude. How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I had to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and, don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Yeah! Yeah, Proto! Uh-huh. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. The fox? Am I right? Is it the fox? I remember the fox. I do. What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she's... I knew it! I was right. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? That's such a cute name. The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. I feel so bad. Then I get caught up. I just kind of forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember, and I just get really sad. I know this is just for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, it mattered to me. Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying, oh, they don't understand. What about him? How did he know? Cedric doesn't know how to respond. How do you know? Are you guys all supposed to be the code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job at it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but... Please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. Is your dad the author? The acceleration of square particles and anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Brody even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyways? What happened to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well,
You know how the simulation works, right?
How everything is code? Oh my gosh. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can damage that. No, the squares cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how?
If everyone in this world is code,
How can he build himself? That's, not really what happened.
so what happened?
Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Nico does the puppy dog eyes. With... Alright. And it works. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? Wow. He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. There we go. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it, at least then. Alright, here we go. More dialogue. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. What? Nico's eyes. Oh, gee. What do you say? In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to protect the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions have turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. That's sad, but some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. A large, detailed... What in the world is that word? Facsimile? Okay. Of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. Cool! How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it was also needed to... I did not mean to do that. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phase. I didn't mean to do that. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, that's even breaking down. Aww. Father caught onto the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the cone kind of just ended up floating in the void, indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it into their hardware. And that's where I come in. Lem? Yeah. I was so willing. It's totally not like I heard hundreds of good reviews before that. Oh, yeah. The operator, Lem, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. Okay. So Lemon was the living person you needed to borrow? No. No, you were. But why me? That's a good question, and I also question it. I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. Oh, it's done? You fixed it all? It's fixed! Yay! Okay, we can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright, let's go say goodbye to Alula. I understand if you were upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one, anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're up in the air. At least we're not free-falling. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean the two running over here now? Yeah! Them, my besties. Nico! Bad news! The boat is gone. What? It's the squares! Please tell me we take them with us. We better not leave these two behind. That's fast. Please tell me that we get to take them with us. How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What about it? I gotta eat No! Maybe if we squeeze together it could. Are you good? No! What if they die? The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. What if they die? What if they die? What if they die? Alright. What if they die? They could hang on to the wings of the plane. Okay, that is pretty art. But what if they die? Oh. Look at Nico. What if they die? What? Is that good or bad? That would make a good computer background. Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Reactions for first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Lem. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you were on the plane with me, but you had to watch it. Yeah, but you know who I'm concerned about? The other two back. And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. Okay, this is not gonna last long, is it? We're not gonna be happy for much longer, are we? I'm answering my questions back there too, and for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your world, though. So I'll help you the best way I can. And even if it's not just machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you and Prototype, even if he's broken right now. Hey, don't remind me. I'm glad you were taking it so well, Nico. I'm glad that we met as well. Despite the circumstances. Are they okay? Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Yeah, go do that right now. Go, those two have been waiting for a while now. Go do that. Or no, in the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the service? Yeah, I do. We're hurrying to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should tend to that then. This will be per hour. Okay, please go get them now. Right now. No! They're gonna die? They didn't deserve it. No! They're trapped on the island. We don't have much time left. Make a change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it is back. Can access elevator. So you get to the ground immediately. Find a room and bring it back to the room. Show us to do in the meantime. Yeah. Yeah. They better learn how to swim quickly. Why did he jump off the roof? What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry. I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Yeah. Hey, Lem. Let's do our best. Can I answer you, please? Is this the song? No! Big robot dude! Please do not approach. Lamplighter dude, come on. Come on. Work already, huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Even Nico remembers. Nice. Hey, my dude. Come on. No, of all times. Wait, it looks like that bridge was broken. If it's broken, then we can't fix the elevator. You're you. I am indeed me. Jeez, I didn't think I was going to run into. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Lem and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? Oh, it is? I never knew that. I'm probably still gonna call him Elevator Guy, but Plight is a nice name. Evacuees, you know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe, and we really want to be able to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. Why did I say that so fast? The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnet stuff in the apartments, then? The what? Looks like we'll have to find another way to fix the button. Holy fudge! Looks like Lem and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Didn't Cedric just tell us that there were other elevators? We can do this. We can do this. Fudge is a great way of censoring yourself. Ah, yes, another one of my favorite characters in the game. Oh, hello, Messiah. You, came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if that's like an actual recipe someone made. Holy fudge. You can make a good pun out of that. I would expect you to doing it. We're letting them stay here for now. Hello! That's that penguin.
Hello.
Hello. Yep. Same as usual, huh? Yep. Hello, my ram. Dang it. I just moved into my apartment. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. Now where am I gonna go? Our apartment got evacuated. My parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. That's sad. It is? I'm gonna look that up later now. Squares make people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Oh! Squares are bad! Hey. Hi? Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Mom. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Plant dude. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. Oh, I'm so sorry. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Speaking of plants, I heard that Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah, it is. The plant lady was using them to keep the lamp from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? Yeah. I really hope that's how you say it. I figured. Say, how's she doing? She's gone. Isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone.
Hello.
Yeah. Now's not really time to talk penguins. I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I love the penguin. Okay. Where was... I remember there was a clock, wasn't there? I don't know where it was. My other favorite character. Here we are at the 11th hour. I love this character. This character inspired me to make my own clock head character. This song and... Oh, I forgot. What's the other song that I really like? It's like... The light is my burden, or my burden is light. Something like that. I always get it wrong when I say it. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the black clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. That's dark! Are you okay? Screen is off. And here it is. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Alright. There's a... Open. We just use that. Where is it? Is 240058 the one that we've already used? Oh, do we need to put in solstice again? I'll try it, I guess. And it was. What is about to happen? I'm scared. What is this? There's a lever over here. I never realized that. I never noticed that. Never ignored. It usually works. Okay, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling, but you're too short, aren't you? I knew it. Alright. What do we do now? He seems tall. Well, you weren't lurking hard enough. That too. We do not know yet. One of them has a lever that I cannot reach because I am too short. Wait, you can help us, yeah. What if I go and try to sleep with him? Wait, no, that came out wrong. No. I just mean... It didn't work. Hold on, I want to do it this way. Okay. Oh, he's already over here. Alright, come here. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same! Yep, so, what'd you need help with again? We're too short, so we need you to pull on the lever. I'm not that tall. Yes, you are. Just do it. Yeah. Elevator man, coming to the rescue. Thank you, mister. No problem. Good. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Why aren't we going and getting the other people? Oh! Neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? What is going on? No, it's the square stuff, isn't it? There are teddy in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe 11 I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. Okay, but what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Great. Which way do we go? That store won't budge. Are you oh, you're right. They probably... They can figure out a way down. Wait, this is the tower. Okay. Wait, is there a way I can accidentally kill them? Please, you mustn't. The lab's collapsing. No, wait, what are you doing, Cedric? No, what is it? No! No! Cedric? No. Run faster, nigga! Sigh. Messiah, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. What did Cedric just do? Where to? Everyone else is right now. George! I love George. George is my favorite character. Seven. I got 7 last time, I think. Like, on her die? I did see that apparently George has, like, different... I think... let me look at... Because it was 5 and then 2 on the side. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Oh, well, no. Oh, you're right. I got 5. But if we're adding it up, then it's 7. Why is George so different? I am in shock. Why is George so different? Yeah. We ran into each other. This is why math is not my best class. He said he... Oh. Well, she had 5 last time. I liked that version better. I don't like this at all. I do not like this George at all. Building a robot. So that's what I needed the book for. Go again. I don't like this George. I do not like this version. That's Cedric, yeah. Why is George talking in third person? Okay, yeah. I know what my favorite George version is. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like 5. But now I want to see what 3 is like. All of the stand people are still here with their food. Is the death counter going up? Wait, no, because we need Cedric. We need Cedric and Frodo. He can't die. They have plot armor. They can't die. No, not do it. I need to get going. George, well, you go out there. But George is right. This first seems to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs this day. I should have visit play. Where is him? Where is Plate? Only the library has no charm. Especially staying here until I stabilize, however long that takes. But yeah, what? Oh, you want me to read George, yeah. All right. Or shall go talk to him. I forgot this character's name, and now I feel really bad. Y'all just seem sad. Okay. I hate this. Back then, all I wanted was to go home. Yeah, I remember, because it was like a day ago. Kip. No. Alright. Oh, right. I remember towards the end. Is that why you gave me the choice and made me cry? So when you told me to turn soon, then I didn't even question it. You asked me to choose for you, and I cried about it. Even after I ended stream. What? And then I found... Apparently this place says the same pie. Hold on, I'm looking it up. I did not know that. Please do not tell them that they are fake. Oh, you're talking to me now. Oh, hi. I thought it seemed cruel, but then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. I did. That is the whole reason why I am back. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? Yeah, I always do. Because I have a friend that doesn't have Twitch, and their mom won't let them have Twitch, so I try and always make sure that they can watch it. Is it really hard for you too? It's the same as here. It's Lemony Splat. The world isn't broken. Will that choice still be there? Do you still need... Yeah, go ahead. You can also, at the beginning of the stream, I was actually playing a different game, if you want to see that as well. Do you still need to choose between one or the other? Even if it's... I hope I don't. I don't want to... I really save this world. If I have to choose, I will choose Nico this time. Like, here's the thing. The whole thing about revealing your name. Now there's an ongoing joke that the computer dead named me because it used my dead name. It was more dangerous this time around. So, Lim, I'm not afraid anymore. I'm so sorry that you're not afraid anymore, because that just means you're traumatized. No, don't cry, please don't cry. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay, please. Dead name, because I'm non-binary, so it said my old name. Can't really help it now. George has heard your conversation. I can't take George seriously when they are constantly referring to themselves in third person and have the, like, lip bite thing hand. I can't take it seriously. That's why George has... I can't take it seriously. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should. Oh my gosh. I promise to be careful, okay? You guys, be safe too. Oh! Distinguished gentleman! Sorry. There's a fish bullhead person! Oh. I thought you were cool, and then you were mean to me. Alright. Fast travel. No, wait, no. Never mind. I thought I would. Okay. Wait, I went the wrong way. Alright, I shall go back and check on fight. I still haven't finished my food. Alright. Everything's so messed up. Well, okay. Wait. Just past. Oh, wait. Right through. It's good. I want to go see. I know I'll probably be able to find Rue over here, but okay. You better let me back in. Okay, good. Mommy. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Rue was the fox's name, right? Let's go see Rue. Because I am now determined to check on Elevator Dude. I know his name, but his name in my mind is still Elevator Dude. Hey! You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Mm-hmm. You already meet the others. Yeah. Now let's go. Like, wait, I did? I didn't know that. Jeez. Alright. Can I go back? There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. I have better things to do. Go upstairs. missed the chance to help. I tried to interact with it and I was off and I... God. No! This was my fault. No! I didn't mean to. No. Lamplighter dude. No! I'm sad. Ayo. I'm sad. Yay! Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I liked to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? Are you gonna jump off? I want to get a better look. This is adorable. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? That really just rubs in his death. Just a little bit. Was that really the word you needed to use? It really is ironic. You were prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The world machine. You might know it as the entity. Wait, they're the same person? Oh. The entity does sound familiar. I thought they were different things. I'm just an idiot, but that's okay. I think I heard it from the dice lady from another time. Yeah, the better dice lady. Not the one that talks in third person all the time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the world machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. My weak ones. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most fundamental instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the world machine doesn't know that. And so we had to do all of this. Really? Unfortunately. Look, that was supposed to be the point. That was supposed to be the point, and it didn't work out. All the games I was planning to play are on my Switch, and can I hook up my Switch for some reason? No. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. Wow. Nice. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. Yeah! That's the world machine corrupting its own code. It was supposed to be like a sweet game, and now it's just sad. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. I have a knack for only playing sad games, because the other game I'm playing right now is To the Moon, and I've played that multiple times before, and I know how it ends, and it's also very sad. My creator says it's a largely involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? It sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test runs. At first, my creator thought instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. And all of those are people that I know. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. You're real to me! We have no chance of taming it. Taming? Yeah. I've heard that word so many times, and you have never gotten a straight answer, and I wonder if Rue will give you one. I only know it's complicated, and that has to do with robots, and for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Ah, yes, Rue, the only one that knows how to articulate words. Apparently. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? I guess not. A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied. They can be mass-produced. They can be assigned all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. I kind of got that before, except I said, so it's like, they become human, except not. Much better explanation than whatever I said, but this was much more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for a disaster. Silver seems pretty nice. And prototype. The code conflicts things? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. Don't say that! No, don't say that! We could bring them back. Maybe not Silver. We could bring Prototype back. Somehow. Some way. Please. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Oh, so it's like those robots where it's like, I forget what the robot is. It's super small and it's like answers to everything. But you and Lum know better than anyone that is not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. Oh, that makes me feel bad for it. This content update. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether.